Hello everyone. Now, let me just change right here. There we go. Much better. Hello everyone. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. So yeah. Sorry about the lack of streams this past few days. Again, been busy with work. I wasn't able to be on time. Oh well. Well, at least we were able to stream a bit earlier than usual, just because I kind of forgot that today was supposed to be a holiday. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. So yeah. At least yeah, at least there's that. Yeah, at least today we're gonna be able to do a 4-hour stream. Yeah. Also, this is gonna be the first time of me using the new headphones, right? I'm using wireless headphones compared to the old ones that I've been using for almost 3-4 years now. And these ones are actually pretty comfy. And also made me realize that the fucking game audio is pretty goddamn loud. Just because the settings on my old headphones were real screwy. So hopefully I should notice how loud the game is now. A lot better compared to before. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna have to fucking tone down the game's audio a little bit once we get into it. But yeah. So that's it though. Last stream, which was on was it Monday? Yeah, what was the last stream? No, not that. Yeah. 28. So that was, yeah, Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. Right. Okay. Right, so last stream, which was Monday, we actually did some good progress with Ben 10. Right. I remember now, that was the same day that we had the fucking blackout of the power outage going on throughout Europe. And I still managed to fucking be able to stream on time, somewhat. So yeah, we did a little bit of Ben 10 then. And hopefully on Sunday, if nothing else comes up, we should be able to at least finish off the main campaign on that game. Yeah, we'll see. No, I think we should be almost done with the game. At least with the campaign. We're still gonna have to do some cleanup afterwards, just full completion, but I think we should be almost there. So yeah, we're gonna read that for Sunday, so that today we can hope we also finish off the main campaign with Boom Jetting. Right. Last we left off, we were dealing with some technical difficulties because I was trying to get the fucking mic, audio shit working. And I think I got it now working, so we should be able to just immediately play the game without any hiccups. Yeah. So for today, we should be able to head straight to Phantasm Forest and probably finish off with the main campaign. Yeah, probably. We'll see if we have enough time for anything else though, like tower time. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll probably see if we can also figure out which character we're gonna be doing after slot boards in Trap Team. Yeah, probably maybe in the break we might set that up. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, with all that said and done, let's go straight to it, shall we? So let me just change right here. Yeah, these headphones are actually really good at canceling out noise though. I can barely fucking hear myself speak. Oh no, I think these actually make so that I can actually hear what I actually sound. These things make so that I hear what I actually sound like, and it makes my voice very fucking deep. Hmm. Alright. I think that should be good. Yeah. Alright. Shall we? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to order the game audio in a bit though. Most definitely. Just not yet. I'm probably gonna notice the big difference once we get to Woodborough. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Okay, game isn't too wild just yet. Did I skip now? Okay, yeah, thank you.
Bombs away!
Definitely have to order this slight bit.
This is remarkable, Skylander. Thanks to you, 3 of the ancient elementals have been saved.
Only one remains, the ancient tree.
Maybe 7 will do.
And she is safe and well under the protection of the treemen. She has been waiting for her fellow elementals to return to Woodborough, and now that they are all here, she will
see if that
come
does it.
any moment.
This is wonderful news. Shall I begin preparations for the eruption ceremony?
I don't say so.
Chiefess, Rufus, we've just received an urgent message.
Can't fucking skip this shit.
Near the Phantasm Forest. He's going after the tree spirit.
I'm pretty sure I did
Oh dear.
upgrade
How did
Boom
you
Jet
find her so quickly?
right after
Skylander, you
the
must
boss.
go at once.
Yeah, pretty sure.
To Sharpfin. He knows the way to Phantasm Forest.
Yeah, hope so. Pretty sure I already got that present before Frostfest. Yeah, pretty sure.
Firing on all cylinders.
Let's see. See if I remember which one it was. Oh. There we go. Was it this one? You reckon piece damage? I think it was this one. Maybe he needs a bit. Maybe 9 will do just fine. Yeah, I think this will do. I just had to lower the game a slight bit. Pretty sure I don't need to talk to him just yet. It's 25, so I probably already put them. I probably already put something in the pedestal by now. So yeah, let's just go talk to Sharp then.
Hey, Skylander. Word around town is that Chaos fellow is finally showing himself. Everyone's preparing to join us. Now's our chance to put an end to all this.
So, we're going after the man himself, the big enchilada, the little guy in charge of evil things. This is gonna be awesome! Boom!
If we can stop Chaos from evilizing the ancient tree spirit, then he's stopped for good. You say the word and we're off.
We'll see how long this one lasts though.
Attention, you fire trolls!
This is probably going to be one of the longer wells of the game though. So this might take like more than an hour.
But that ends today. This is your chance to prove to me, your glorious leader.
These headphones actually have some really good range though. I could just now have the audio playing right to my ears, right when I'm on bed.
Tree spirit. It must be captured at all costs. Do you hear me?
Although the audio does start cutting out if I'm a little too far.
Lamos will try to stop you. Oh yes.
That's the thing with Bluetooth. You have to be in certain range to it.
Comprehensible genius. You have all been equipped with this evilized fire. You will use it to drive the tree spirit into my trap and ensure my ultimate victory. Or don't bother coming back. Get me?
Just
Yes, victory for me. Open the hatch. Narf, hop.
that's one way of doing it. Too bad it's gonna make the thing stay open.
Sir, are you sure your plan will work?
Of course it will work, fool. You just make sure you do your part. In the meantime, I am going to personally oversee this operation.
Wait, what? That could be dangerous.
Don't care. How the hell can he afford all this shit though?
Trouble, friend. Chaos is set to burn down this whole forest.
Oh well, you can bet the Skylanders aren't gonna let anything happen to that pretty tree lady.
Right, let's pull in and get to helping. What am I saying?
When? Do not touch the grass. Do not touch that specific grass. Right, go. I know you want to touch grass, but that's a little too much bit there, buddy.
Nice haul.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger.
Yeah, I wasn't even so sure if I was gonna be able to stream today as well, just because I spent the entire day out family.
Perfect.
At least I still managed
Oh,
somewhat.
wonderful! The Skylanders are here. These ruthless trolls are everywhere. Look out! We need to put this fire out at the gate before it spreads further. Follow the hose back to the pump, and I'll get it hooked. Hurry, Skylander. There's not a moment to spare.
It's hey. Hey. I mean, the fucking thing's right next to you. You really couldn't just do it by yourself. Oh, it takes just walking a little bit.
chompy boom.
Yeah, that's probably why. Fucking chompies. These fuckers can be very dangerous, especially the big ones later. Those ones only tend to show up in challenges. Oh, sorry, Scrub. Hope you're doing good.
Don't worry about me. Happens all the time. Use the pump to fill water balloons to put out these despicable flames. Whoa!
Success is mine. Again. Well, looks like a new course ahead.
Yep. Yeah, sorry about the lack of streams recently. Again, bit too busy with fucking work. And also, when I get home, I get a little too late. Because I still want to do other stuff before. I want to do other shit like take a bath after work, so I'm not able to stream on time. But tomorrow's also gonna be a day off. Tomorrow I'm also gonna be taking a day off, so so starting from today up until Sunday, we should be able to have like a full 4-hour streams. Yeah, up until Sunday at least. Yeah, I had completely forgotten about them. I had completely forgotten about the fact that today was a day off. Don't know how. Probably just because he wasn't showing up on my calendar on my phone. No.
Done and done.
So yeah, again, right now I'm using the new headphones, and these ones make it a lot more noticeable when the game's a little too loud. So I think it should be fine now. Yeah, pretty sure. I had to reload the fucking thing, like a full 6 or 5 fucking decibels, and the fucking battery's gonna go down. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. I still have the other controller. It has a pretty shit battery life, but I can still use the cable just fine. At least until the thing charges. What? How are you doing that? How the hell are you doing that? Motherfucker was just floating on top of that fucking fire thing.
That diabolical chaos was using the evilized fire to surround the ancient tree spirit. She's completely trapped.
The evilized fire must be put out before it can spread.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
I don't know what will happen if those flames touch her, but it won't be anything good, that's for certain. You must do whatever it takes to put out those flames, Skylander. If the Ancient is captured, we are all doomed.
Speaking of which, of the controller, I've already sent back the new controller that I got for the PS3. That thing still had, even after me cleaning out the fucking thing, it still had drift. So I just sent it back. And hopefully, you should send another one that doesn't have one drift. Because the guy did have multiple controllers. I just got unlucky and got one that had drift. Sweet. It looked like it was also like an early model of the PS3 controller build, because the insides of it were like way different compared to the old one.
Success is mine.
Which made it which made an absolute fucking pain in the ass to goddamn put it back together after cleaning it.
Element are stronger in this zone.
Took me almost an hour to just fucking put it back together just because some fucking plastic shit behind the analog sticks wasn't, you know, sticking back in place.
Swap Skylander with the teleportability can activate this swap zone.
Until I realized that the things would get pushed down by the controller's battery, and then it was just fucking put those things together and then quickly put the battery on top.
Bombs away!
So that shit was still a pain in the ass to put back together. At least I got it done though. I shipped the fucking thing back to him, fully intact, and hopefully by next week I should have another one. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully one that actually fucking works properly. Good. Where are you? Get. Whew. Good close there. Okay, easy. This controller should still last maybe an hour, maybe. We'll see. I have no idea how long the other controller is gonna last by itself. I can just use the cable still.
Success is mine again. Oh!
Yeah, I can just use the cable while playing the thing. But the PS4 is in the weird position that makes the cable like I had to put the cable in a little weird position.
Bombs away!
Because the cable itself is actually pretty short then. And I have to like fucking do some weird positioning for it to work properly. I don't know if I could like say plug in the controller to the PC and charge it that way. I have no idea if I can do that. I can charge DualShock 3 controllers just fine on PC, but I don't know if I can do that on the DualShock 4. What the hell is this? Average conversation with an AI be like? Hi, please could you add more sound effects on my soundboard, please, thanks. But she has her own fucking Discord? The hell? Which ones? Wow, look at you, not ignoring my messages for once. I would love like a shit ton of sound effects, honestly. Just grab some from Stream Decks and try, plus add like 50 or so. That should be enough for good variety. Pretty much all chat is saying pipes and gunshots. You add those with priority, thank you. You're so ungrateful, be nice for once. You're such a bitch, be nice to me and I'll try being nice to you. Face. I will disconnect you without hesitating, try me. I'll literally dox you, don't you dare. Oh yeah? What's my address? England. I always figured out he's a Brit. Goddamn British. Yeah, do not fucking test the AI to fucking dox you. They will fucking find your ass. Don't even fucking think they can get away with that shit. They like the fucking main character from Taken. I will find you. It's still weird that she has her own fucking Discord though. Like, how the fuck does that even work?
All right. Woohoo! A high-flying victory.
Uh-oh. More jumpies. Gotta be very careful with those fuckers. You're gonna do serious damage to you if you're not careful enough.
I say, enough of that now! Get off me! Get off!
I do have to say that once we get to,
stronger in this zone.
once we get his fucking his soul gem attack for the bottom, his boom jazz is gonna be super fucking broken. I just don't want to do it just yet, and just make things more interesting. Because the second I get that fucking upgrade, I'm not gonna try as hard to fucking play the game.
Success is mine again.
Missile Mauler.
Also, what I like about Metaphor Fantasio is that it doesn't take place in the 1700s. It takes place in the year 785. Yeah, I guess it does make more sense that way, just because it's more fantasy-like, like more medieval. Hit. Ah. Got his ass. Game does look kind of cool though. It just although it just kind of looks, it just looks more like more Persona 5. Huh? And I already don't tend to play that many RPGs to begin with. There we go. Now, so you play as an 18-year-old. This name Will, finally an English protagonist named by Atlas. Play as an 18-year-old. This name named. Wait, what? Yeah, that's supposed to be a typo.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I built this teleporter for the fire brigade. Helps
Finally, an
them
English
to
protagonist
the
named by
energy, you know?
Atlas.
Would you mind testing it out for me?
Will.
Just grab this shifting
I
sphere
guess.
and throw it. It will teleport you most assuredly.
As an 18-year-old named Will. I guess. Is Will a typical English name? Yeah. It is short for William. Okay, I can kind of see it. Come on. There we go. Come on, dude. There we go. I mean, that does make sense why they only put like Japanese names for the protagonists, because those those games are originally Japanese only, and then they get translated. Sometimes you do find those rare animes where even in the OG dub, even the original language, they still have like English names.
Success is mine.
It's not very common. Uh-oh. I can't really do anything to this fucker with the bottom. An adult this time too, at least. Somewhat. I wouldn't say adult, more like young adult. 18, that's like bare minimum though.
Success is mine.
Nice.
Well done, Skylander. You're the first one to ever make it back. I mean, here's something nice for your trouble.
Sure. How many where's your fucking body count, motherfucker? Let's see. Yeah, I'm using the English dub and subtitles. Didn't you already do that with Persona 5 as well? The entry, right? But those types of games it's not very common for non-Japanese streamers or whatever to actually play a game in Japanese. It's only certain games, like straight Japanese imports, like the stuff they get with fucking Bandai Namco, they tend to not even bother with the fucking English. They just have subtitles in English and the language is still in Japanese or whatever. A good example of that is one of the fucking My Hero Academia games, like the fucking beat 'em ups or whatever. My Hero Justice or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure that one was still in Japanese with subtitles in English.
As I heard, I'm ready to assist. A job like this requires a top-of-the-line Fireflooder vehicle. Hop in, Skylander. The Gilman ships are still on fire and need our help.
Right, hold on. Got Queen here first. Here? No. Alright. Cool. When I went to see a Miku who can't sing, I had to watch in Japanese with English subtitles as there aren't English voices. Was that an actual concert or like a in a convention or whatever?
There's the first ship, Skylander. Man the water cannons and drown those flames.
Oh, limited movie with a limited release, I guess. Okay, gotcha.
Ready yourself, my friend. There are more ships afire.
Okay, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense if it's only gonna have a limited release, and they're probably not gonna have the budget for like an English dub.
Success is mine. Again.
Ready the water cannons and douse those flames.
Come on. You.
That's the last of it for now.
Oh, yeah.
Masterful work, Skylander. You're a true firefighter at heart.
Sure thing.
You must hurry, Portalmaster. The ancient tree spirit is in grave danger.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, was only able to watch it in a few days. Also, people who went to see it got a voucher code for Project Sekai. Ooh, okay. At least you got something.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I also completely forget the fact that the Wii version, for some fucking reason, completely skips that first third segment. Don't know why. Yeah, you just go inside of a tunnel and you go straight into that area. Yeah, there's some weird oddities here and there with the different versions. Do this first. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Weird, and I think Trap Team would Wii doesn't have skeletons, but the music stuff? Okay, interesting. I mean, with those types of like remakes, there's always gonna be at least the stuff that's gonna be removed for some fucking reason. A good example of that for me is also Madagascar 2: Escape to Africa, because I grew up with that game. I grew up with the PS2 version, and only recently that I got the PS3 version. And some stuff is just randomly fucking removed, like certain sound effects and certain mini games that the PS3 has, the PS3 version has, and the PS2 version doesn't.
Firefighter squad. It is certainly dangerous.
And also Sonic Heroes as well.
Guild or the wood carving association.
Like the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes is missing certain sound effects compared to the Xbox and GameCube versions.
Done and done.
Besides the obvious frame dip. I don't know why it's missing sound effects. Weird. I think most people manage to get 2 codes instead of 1 like me because they probably bought someone who doesn't play Project Sekai. Right, so they just got a free one from like someone who didn't want to bother playing the game or whatever. Okay. What? I should have fucking killed you. Come on. Oh shit. There we go. Let me get this first. At least these things walk in pretty well.
Sweet. Well,
can't go in there. I asked if my uncle wanted to see it, so yeah, he's not much of a gamer. Right, he's not much of a gamer, but he does get you a lot of games. Yeah, he just gets whatever interests you at least.
Lower the boom on you.
Right, in terms of that stuff, though, I don't think I ever had that happen to me. Like a family member buying me a fucking video game or whatever. Maybe like, I can only remember like 2 instances of it. One was my grandpa, before I was even born. He bought my brother the PS2 back when it was brand new. That was before I was even born, I think. Or was when I was only like 1 year old.
Right on target.
The other time was, I think it was a birthday present or whatever. It was either a birthday or a Christmas present. I don't remember correctly. It was given to me by the daughter of my godmother. Yeah, I don't think that's an actual term for it, so let's just say that. She gifted me a Shrek game for the DS. It was Shrek Ogres and Dronkies.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
It was pretty much Nintendogs, but with fucking Shrek characters instead. Yeah, it was really just fucking licensed Nintendogs. Yeah, it's just Nintendogs with a different license. I played a little bit of it. It was fine. Yeah, pretty harmless, I guess.
Success is mine. Again.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Most during Pokemon Go events where he buys me things like snacks or whatnot. Okay, interesting. Maybe I have to also word the game a tad bit more. Maybe 12 should do. Yeah. Maybe that was a little too much. What? I went for the fucking Chompy. You dick. Yeah, that was probably a little too much. Yeah, maybe 11 will do. Minus 11 should do just fine for the game then. Yeah, I think that should do just fine. Do you mind hitting the big guy now? Thank you. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh good. Yeah, I think 11 should be just fine for the game now. During last community day, a small ice cream shop was selling a limited time ice cream as the Pokemon for community day was an ice cream Pokemon. Okay, cool, I guess. Right, Pokemon stuff I won't really give much shit about in terms of like ice creams. But the one exception I'll probably make was maybe the fucking sea salt ice cream shit from like Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 really emphasizes the fucking sea salt ice cream for some goddamn reason. And I actually wouldn't mind tasting it for once. Yeah, I don't know if you play KH2. Or if you see me play the game. But that game has like a hard-on for fucking sea salt ice cream. And now it just got me curious on what it actually tastes like. This part's always a pain. He has to fucking go through without getting hit. Yeah, like that. It's always a fucking crapshoot fucking get to that part without getting hit. Here we go. I've only played KH1, only got up to, I think, the Aladdin world. Right, that's probably... That's like a third of the game in. Yeah, pretty sure. At least I've done that part before on my Xbox. Right, did you just get bored of the game or whatever? Or are you just still thinking of coming back to it? Because again, KH1 compared to the other ones is a little more... what's the word I'm looking for? The KH1 you have to really think on what you need to really look up what you have to fucking do. Because no... Yeah, they were cryptic. The game's very cryptic with progression. I'll come back to it at some point. I think what kills me is a lot of puzzle solving stuff. Yeah, like again, KH1 is the only game in the series that's so very cryptic with progressing. After that game, the later games are very hand-holdy in what you're supposed to be doing. Especially KH2. Yeah, KH2 is very fucking hand-holdy.
Right on target.
Well done. Keep up the good work.
In at least telling you what you're supposed to be doing. But yeah, again, KH1 is very fucking cryptic with that shit. So I don't blame you for not really being into it. Especially when you get the fucking Hall of Bastion. That level is an absolute fucking shit show if you're doing it for the first time. Because not only is Hall of Bastion like one of the longest fucking levels of the game, it also has a lot of like dead ends if you don't take the right path. So yeah, if you don't take the right path, you end up taking fucking forever to just go into a dead end. Then you have to go all the way back and figure out which way you're supposed to be going. So yeah, in terms of like puzzles, you're not even in the worst part of it.
Skylanders of the undead element.
The Aladdin world is actually not too bad in terms of that shit though. There's a little bit of cryptic to it as still, but it's not as bad. Especially like stuff like the first world that you encounter, or not even fucking Hall of Bastion. Yeah, not even comparing Hall of Bastion. Also, the Pokemon ice cream, it was vanilla with some kind of like blue goo mixed. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess vanilla is always like the safest option to go with, just because it's very hard to fuck up vanilla ice cream. But the one thing that I really learned about ice cream is that 9 times out of 10, the fucking vanilla that they're gonna have is gonna be good, whereas the strawberry one is gonna be like a 50-50. Vanilla most times is gonna be pretty good, whereas strawberry ice cream, it's gonna be a 50-50, more so if it's gonna be actually good or not.
Done and done.
Like when I grew up, I'm stuck with only having strawberry ice cream. That's fine as it is, but recently I've been eating a lot more vanilla, and that shit's actually really good. But mostly just because compared to strawberry, vanilla is more consistently good. Yeah, compared to strawberry. Like I had some really bad fucking strawberry ice cream in before. back to cage 1. Whenever I start my stream playthrough on it, I'll probably choose magic first over the sword, as I know you can get cure at the start. I wouldn't recommend that either. If you're gonna be doing... No, cure you get either way. Whatever option you get from... Yeah, whatever you pick, a sword, or magic, or shield, you're always gonna get cure around the Tarzan world. Yeah, that's always a guarantee. The only thing that changes is the abilities that you get, like second chance. Yeah, if you're gonna be doing another playthrough of the game, unlike the harder difficulties, go for the shield, because that one makes it so you get the second chance a lot sooner compared to the other ones. Shit, picked the wrong one. Isn't the second chance where Mickey gets to fight? No, that's you immediately get that shit from the get-go. That's something different though. Second chance, if I remember correctly. Went to the wrong one again. Second chance, if I remember correctly. Oh, I remember that. Second chance makes it so that if an attacker, yeah, let's say if your health bar is like 50 hit points. Let's say your health bar is like 50.
Done and done.
Without second chance, if an enemy does an attack that does like 51 damage, you immediately die. With second chance on, it makes so that whatever attack you get from, you're always gonna get at least 1 HP from it. Yeah, so if say you're in like if you get hit by a big ass fucking attack, even at full health, you're still gonna come out of it with just 1 HP.
Like a new course ahead.
So you're not gonna get easily fucking one-shotted. That shit is pretty much mandatory for like the later fights. So that you're not constantly fucking one-shotted.
Success is mine. Again.
On my offline play, I did sword first, then magic. Offline, right. Sword, yeah, the sword one gives you more offensive abilities. Yeah, that's the thing with sword. That's the thing that actually changes depending on what you pick first. If you put the sword first, it gives you more offensive abilities right from the get-go, like sooner compared to before.
Right on target.
With magic, it gives you more magic-based abilities early on, and shield, it gives you more defensive abilities early on. If you're gonna be doing like a proud playthrough, I recommend picking shield first.
Bombs away.
And then the second option you can pick whatever. If you're doing proud, make sure you always pick shield first.
Well, looks like a new course ahead.
Because second chance really fucking helps you.
Woohoo!
Okay, I try to do magic, then shield. Probably be normal. On normal, it should be fine, whichever option you pick. Yeah, on normal, it should be fine, whatever option you pick. You just have to make sure to really level up by the end. Yes, yeah, especially at the end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on normal we can get away with having like a sword build at with the sword build right from the get-go. Proud, you have to focus with the with the shield. Anything besides Proud, you should be fine with even sword, starting with the short sword on the even magic. That didn't take long. Right. I also need to fucking go back to Cage 1 at some point. Just when I get the PS5. Or, you know, just playing the original version on PS2. That could be fun to do at some point. Or just try doing the PS3 version with the longer load times and get another platinum. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, again, there's so many fucking ports of Cage 1. That I want to do at some point, just not yet. Just not now. I have other shit to worry about to replay.
Only a swap Skylander with a sneak ability can activate this swap zone.
Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Let's do it.
Bombs away!
Searchlights engaged.
Alright, yeah, this is a longer. This is probably like one of the longer ones. Oddly, not the hardest of them, though. Yeah, this one's actually not. This one's actually not too dangerous, I guess. It just takes way. It just takes way too. It just takes a bit. I did watch one of Darkwaz's friends do a no EXP run in Cage 1. Right. Funny story about that though, because I think I already mentioned that before with you. Maybe. When I first played the game, I accidentally fucking turned on the ability right at the start of the fucking game that makes you not get any experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already talked about this before, but yeah. There's an ability, called, I don't remember what it's called. I think it was no XP or whatever. Let's see. Kingdom, Arts ability. Yeah, the new EXP ability or whatever. Yeah, EXP 0, there we go. Yeah, it's got... There's an ability right from the right at the start of the game called EXP 0, which pretty much stops you from getting any experience points. And me not fully understanding the game yet, I accidentally fucking turned that shit on without realizing it on my first playthrough of the game. So by the time I was out, I was almost at the end of I think it was, what's the name of the first town? I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of the first town. It was, what was it called? Twilight Town? No, I don't think it was Twilight Town, was it? Yeah, it was Twilight Town. Yeah, there we go. So by the end, so around the end of Twilight Town, once you go and deal with the big guard dude, that's when I finally realized that I accidentally had the fucking I accidentally had the fucking EXP0 thing on, and I just had to fucking do like a brand new playthrough of the game. Yeah, the second I noticed that shit, I just fucking restarted the whole playthrough, making sure not to turn that shit on, and just made the run way smoother. If I hadn't fucking realized that shit, I probably would have never fucking played the game again. I mean, that was already after after only playing the PS2 version like years ago and getting stuck in the fucking beach area because I couldn't beat the fucking race with Riku when I was a kid, that is. I think they did Magic Shield or Shield Magic. It's called No Experience, I think. No, it's called EXP0. Oh, though I think it might have a different name in KH1, maybe. Because I remember it being called EXP0. Don't know if it had a different name on KH1 though. Because again, it has been a while since I played them. It has been a while since I last played KH1. Was that on stream? No. The run that I did on stream was actually my second run. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the run that I did on stream, that was my second run of the game. My first run of the game was back in 2020. Back around when I actually got the fucking collection. So the run that I did on stream was 2 years after I did my first run. That's why on the stream run, the run on stream, I wasn't getting any trophies or whatever. Wrong one. Here we go. Oh, also, let's see if you can get the joke. Okay. Let's see here. Got way too high last night. And he got 3 of those fucking things and separated the fucking ice cream. Right. Because I had already seen a meme similar to this. It was just one of these things, but it had almost all the fucking vanilla ice cream eaten out, and it was all that's left was the chocolate and the strawberry one. Yeah, it was really just those two left, and there was no fucking vanilla left. Right, but yeah, I can kind of get what he was doing though, because again, vanilla tends to be more consistently good compared to say chocolate like strawberry, and even chocolate that doesn't tend to be pretty good sometimes. Although I do say I think strawberry tends to be more consistently good, tends to be more good sometimes compared to chocolate. Yeah, the thing with the strawberry ice cream that's not good, it's just it has no flavor. Whereas with bad chocolate ice cream, that is just way too fucking bitter. Yeah, I'll much rather have a bland tasting fucking strawberry ice cream compared to a bitter fucking chocolate ice cream.
Definitely a top flight win.
But again, vanilla tends to be more consistently good. Like a 9 out of 10 times, it's gonna be good ice cream. Just because it's very hard, you have to actually try to fuck up vanilla ice cream. Also, I know someone who's gonna be a staff at Connecticut this year. They've been going as a staff every from what they've told me. Okay, cool.
Success is mine again.
Every year from what they've told me. Okay, at least they got something to do while they're there. I wonder if Connecticut's gonna be at least better than how it is in like TwitchCon. Yeah, I hope so, because TwitchCon tends to be pretty fucking bad sometimes. Like, I don't think there's been a single fucking TwitchCon recently that hasn't had one bit of fucking controversy. Yeah, I don't think there's been at least one that has been hit with controversy. What the fuck happened to that guy? On down. There we go.
Lowered the boom on you.
First, it was the fucking incident with the fucking foam pit where one streamer got her fucking back blown out and had to get surgery. And then there was another one that had the whole fucking VTuber thing. Yeah, the fucking the VTuber the VIP party where people were getting fucking drugged. Yeah, people were getting their fucking drinks spiced and shit. Yeah, I don't think there's been a single fucking TwitchCon that hasn't been hit with fucking controversy.
Nothing stands in our way now, Skylander. Are you ready to take the fight to Chaos? We can't let him harm the ancient tree spirit.
Let's go. And also, I did realize that they were also helping out Suzy Wang, who killed some 3-year-old and Makima and Chainsaw Man last year.
She's nowhere
Okay.
left to go. We must put out those fires before
What do you mean help her? Like she was also doing stuff in Connecticut? Here we go. Yeah, I think I did hear about the back incident. Yeah, I did mention about the back incident with you on stream. Huh? A streamer got her broke her fucking back in one of the fucking pits.
we have a chance to
And she had to get fucking surgery and shit.
All right.
That was probably around 2023, right? Yeah, either 2023 or 2024. No, wait, I think it was probably 2023. Yeah, what was that? Which con backbreak? Yeah. No, it was 2022. Okay, yeah. So that was 3 years ago, actually. That was in 2022.
There's no escaping chaos!
him with the cannon!
What you? Yeah, one of the VAs at Connecticut at the dip, there's a staff member that helps them. No, okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess it's pretty common, I guess. There's gonna be like people making sure that they don't get their fucking gifts bugged or whatever, like what happened with Camilla. Yeah, you don't want that fucking incident to happen again with the random ass VA.
You pitiful Skylanders can't escape me now!
You? Ooh, so close. I can never fucking get chaos in this first patch. I wish I get close to it. Yeah, has anyone ever managed to fucking get to the chaos right from the get-go here? Ah, come on. Also, they helped out Yuri won't tell in the past. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Yuri tends to be a lot more.
Skylanders is now following.
More of a well-known VA, I guess.
We defeated Chaos and his army, and you've saved the tree spirit.
Just because of no being him voicing Ben 10 and all. Also thanks for the follow there, Blinders, much appreciated.
Curse you, stupid buttons! Do as I command!
You're just in the middle of doing swap force here with Boom Jet.
Thanks to the Skylanders, the Cloudbreak Islands are safe once again, and the eruption ceremony can commence.
Good thing I was around.
This is not the only cause for joy. It is time for a new generation to lead us. Please welcome our brave Tessa as your new chiefess. Let the celebration begin!
Release me, you fools! Or face the unending doom wrath of chaos!
Right. Does the whole Tessa being a chiefess thing ever come into play in the later games? Because every time she shows up, she always just, abandons the fucking place and... Yeah, just kind of just leaves the fucking thing unattended while she's, busy doing stuff with Trap Team and Superchargers. And also Imagineers, because she's also in those games too.
Oh, that's right. Special volcano boom. Uh-oh.
I mean, at least she's as good as the old chiefess. And that's not saying much.
Congratulations, Skylanders! Once again, you have foiled one of my son's ridiculously overblown and poorly thought out plans.
Wow, your mom's kinda harsh, huh?
You think?
But this is far from over.
From what the staff told me, Yuri's wines were the longest he had to deal with. 2-hour autograph time slots, probably because of like panels and such. And he also had to cap his wines before he even got to the table.
I don't think so.
Right. Again, just because I think Yuri Wonta is more of a well-known voice, a more well-known voice actor.
Oh goodness!
Especially nowadays.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
especially nowadays.
Forgive me, Skylander.
With like fucking Marvel Spider-Man.
But please, you must save her.
I mean, he was well known back then, just not as much, not even comparing to how he is now.
And bring Tessa back safely. She has always been like a daughter to me, and I can't bear to think of harm coming to her.
Yeah, Marvel Spider-Man did to Yuri Wontal what The Last of Us did to Troy Baker.
Please see Flynn and Sharpfin as soon as you can. Tessa is counting on you.
He just skyrocketed that motherfucker's career. And funny enough, they both did voices in Skylanders. Funny enough.
Hello, Skylander friend. Are you ready to achieve physical perfection to rival my own?
Who and who? Yuri and Troy Baker. Yeah, they both did voices in Skylanders. Let's see. Supply drop. Airstrike has a chance to drop health supplies if health is low. Yeah. Let's go with the bottom path first. Yeah. This one's the much better upgrade. Mach 2. Mach 1 speed is increased and a large blast damages enemies at the beginning of the dash. There we go. Now I got him super fucking broken. This is the upgrade that makes Boomjet super fucking broken. Just because that's starting fucking blaster. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. You should just keep spamming that shit. It's super fucking broken. Good old Sunburn and Fright, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Yuri did other voices. At least in terms of like playable characters, he did way more than Fright Rider. I don't remember what it was though. Speaking of that though, today I actually did see a video detailing all the voice actors for the games, at least for the playable characters. And he did mention those two. So yeah, let's see if I can pull it out real quick. Yeah, this one. The voice actor of every Skylander from Ninja Glider. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There's Troy Baker and there's Yuri.
Troy Baker, the voice of Sunburn and Rattleshake. He voiced Batman in LEGO games, Loki and Hawkeye in Marvel Media, and Ozymandias in the new Watchmen films. Finally, Yuri Lowenthal, the voice of Fright Rider and Trailblazer. He voiced Peter Parker in the Spider-Man video games and Teen Ben in Ben 10.
There's also some really good ones I never knew. Like also Laura Bailey. Like she voices Ninjini, and she also was fucking Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. Who else here? It was also a really cool one, I don't remember. It was the voice of Hothead. See if I can find him around here. Yeah, there we go. It was this guy. Patrick Seitz. He does the voice of Hothead, Riptide, and Tropede. But he also does this voice.
In LEGO Atlantis, Dio Brando in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and Enji Todoroki in My Hero.
He does the voice of fucking Endeavor in My Hero. Right, so I guess he ended up using his experience with Hothead and did to do this character later.
Academia.
That's cool, I guess. Yeah, again, the video is the voice actor of every Skylander. You can look it up yourself. There's like pretty much all the voice actors here. I was actually pretty surprised with some VAs here as well. Like this one, yeah, he was the voice of this character from OKKOs. Like this one, who was the voice of Golden Queen, also did the voice of this character from like Justice League. Now that now that I see it, yeah, they do sound very similar.
Darren.
And there's this guy who does the voice of fucking King Julian in anything Madagascar related besides the movies. Who voiced fucking Swarma. Oh, this one's also pretty cool though. Yeah, fucking the voice actor of Gil Grunt as well. The voice actor of Gil Grunt does the voice of J. Jonah Jameson in Marvel's Spider-Man. Like, holy shit, dude. But yeah, there's also some really cool ones here and there. That looks like a Borderlands character for Darren. Which one? This one or this one? Pretty sure this one's from Doom. Yeah, Doom 2016, and this is from Overwatch. And this is from Final Fantasy 15. The one with the beard? This one? Yeah, this one is from Overwatch. He's a Overwatch character, I think. Alright, nice nice little tidbit there. Yeah, I watched the whole thing this morning. It's actually really cool. Alright, but yeah. Where were we? I just got the bullshit fucking upgrade, so let's see what else we can get around here.
That Tess is a sweet kid. Terrible thing what Chaos's mother's doing. You can see where he gets it from. You go bring her home safe, Skylander.
Right, this is why I want to make sure I didn't get all the upgrades right from the get-go. Because if I got that fucking soul gem right at the start of the fucking game, it will make the game way too fucking easy.
Bombs away.
Yeah. Having that shit right from the get-go would make the game way too fucking boring for me. Just because that shit is so fucking busted.
Survival Arena. Lychee. Food Thief.
At least in this game, I'm pretty sure they did they debuffed it in the later games. But here it does like really good damage. I think he almost like one-shots these guys. Yeah, he almost one-shots them. I think he can probably one-shot them like with like in other difficulties, like normal or easy. Yeah, definitely easy. Yeah, definitely. Holy shit. But you have to be very close. That's the drawback with it. You have to be very close for it to actually do the big damage. Because the bursts in is only right at the beginning of the dashing. Oh shit. That shit is so busted. Holy shit, I'm killing this guy so quickly. Right, for the yeah, for the main levels, I'm gonna try to not abuse this shit as much. But for like the side stuff, I'm gonna use it just to get a move on. Yeah, during the actual levels, I'm not gonna abuse this fucking thing as much. Although it's a little hard not to. Yeah, it's very hard not to just fucking keep doing this shit.
Only a few enemies left.
Shit, wait until he fucking one-shots those guys. It's to the point that I don't even need to have the fucking charge shot anymore.
Bonus stage. Stop the food.
Not only does this do way more damage, it also doesn't take as long. Huh?
stage. Prepare to be boarded.
Come on. Oh shit. That. Yeah. Psst. I can just fucking immediately push them off.
Congratulations. New record.
Next. Back to Connecticut, when I was waiting for Susie last year, she didn't come to her table until like 3 p.m.-ish, as she probably needed to find staff. At least my mom waited in the line for me like an hour before Susie got there. Okay. But if it was someone like Yuri Wontal, we probably would be waiting a lot more. Probably not, you know, I guess. Maybe not, no. Yeah, probably not, just because if it was Yuri, you probably immediately have someone nearby. Yeah.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Stage 1. Avoid the ice cannons. Prepare to be boarded.
How do I?
Enemy overboard.
What do you mean overboard? There's only like 2 people. Don't lie, bitch. Cool. Right. More.
Avoid the ice cannons.
We don't.
Only a few enemies left. Bonus stage. Avoid the ice cannon.
Yep. Also known, she was in a panel too before the autographs. Okay. So she was like doing 2 things at the same time, or like two things one after the other. Yeah, I don't know. I think the most broken fucking combination they can possibly do with in this game probably has to be any fucking swapper with the boom jet's bottom. Yeah, probably any fucking combination with boom jet's bottom will fucking work just fine. Maybe. Yeah, maybe say Magna Charge's top. Yeah, maybe because he can. With this top, you can also just push enemies away. thing there yet. Shit.
This stage is just about done.
Thank you. Out of the way, bitch. Out of the way.
Bonus stage.
Or Doom stop him because he can block. That too, yeah.
Final stage.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, either Magna Charge or Doomstone's topper would be very good with Boom Jet's bottom. Or Spy Rise too. Oh, that, yeah, Spy Rise would also be a really good combination as well. Again, the hardest the most bullshit combination they can do is pretty much any character that has the fucking Boom Jet's bottom. Yeah. I'm pretty sure any character with Boom Jet's bottom will do just fine. More. There we go. Yeah, it only takes like 3 of those fucking things to kill the golems.
Perfect.
There we go. Sheesh.
New record.
Holy shit. 5 accolades there? God damn.
Master rank up.
I don't know what those accolades were.
Portal Master rank up.
I do wonder what those accolades were. Probably just doing solo survival stuff.
Bombs away.
Yeah, hopefully by the time we're done with these things, we should have enough stars to get that last bonus mission from the store. Because you have to be at least level 35.
Ice bombs.
I think by then we should have more than enough stars for it.
Food thief. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Stage 1.
This, however, this is definitely my least favorite fucking setup of arena stuff, though. Just because there's just a lot of repetition. Especially with this one and the first one. Because it's really just the same one. Just, this one they had the fucking exploding snowman. Off we go. Right. If I had to guess, though, if we can do like another like 4-hour session of Swap Force, I think it should only take like one more. Yeah, I think at least finish off the game. guess today I think we should at least be able to finish off the main campaign. Yeah, probably. So probably, yeah. Remind me after the break. We need to set up which character we're gonna be doing in Swap Force, because we already almost at the end of this one. So we need to figure out which character we're gonna be doing in Trap Team. I was about to say something. You mean trap? Yeah, that's what I meant. I was meaning to say trap team, not Swap Force. Okay, again, remind me after the break to figure out which character we're gonna be using in trap team afterwards. Because we are almost at the end of this. I haven't really added any new characters for my Skylanders collection though. Ever since Cortex and Aurora and the Griffin Park, I haven't really added anything new. Just because I never see them at a good pricing. Or at all. I don't see them at all on Vinted anymore. I don't know, maybe I should start getting more stuff for Skylanders, I don't know. I'm already pretty satisfied with what I already have. But I am somewhat missing some really good characters, especially for a trap team and Imaginators. Ow. Fucker. And some easy kills here. Ah. I feel that, at least in my state, some of my local retro game stores sell Skylanders. It's not just that, though. It's not the fact that people aren't selling the characters. It's just that whenever you see them, they're always like a regular price. They're always around the same price as is. I don't ever tend to see them like cheaper or whatever. So I don't tend to go for them.
Perfect captain.
Unless I really look for it. Yeah, I don't tend to get recommended Portuguese sellers that sell Skylander stuff. I like good prices.
One hit and you're out. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Stage 1. Prepare to be boarded.
Alright, this one you still need to worry about the fucking ice. Yeah, I think it should still be fine though. Yeah, we'll see. Too close there. And Rocket's supposed to push them off.
Enemies left. Power up grabbed. Stage 2.
This is the one I have to be somewhat careful. Just because the chumpies can really slip by you. Like that.
Cool.
Also conventions too, like in that Gamer Con video day, so I guess. Yeah, compared to your random ass seller on Vinted, the stuff the people on GamerCon are already gonna know what the market price is gonna be, so you're probably not gonna have like good deals out in there. The people at GamerCon probably already went to fucking price charting or whatever. Oh yeah.
New record. Portal Master rank up.
Okay, all good. Okay, let's go straight to Chaos Castle then. Yeah, one of the boosts said the prices were listed based off price charging. Yeah, again, that's exactly what I said.
They would.
The people at GamerCon already know what they have, compared to stuff like on Vinted, where you might get lucky. They don't know what that you get like games at cheaper prices just because they don't know what they have on their stock. Just people on Vinted they just want to get rid of shit they don't want to, without really knowing what they have. No, okay. Yeah, let's just go straight to next level.
We gotta hurry, Skylander. That scary lady took Tessa, and there's no telling what she'll do.
I figured I have more luck finding Skylanders at Retro World, which from what I saw last time, it was pretty good deals. Like one vendor had, I think, Skylanders for $5 each, or $5 each for 20 or something like that. 5 Skylanders for 20 bucks.
New dread yacht, fully loaded.
Okay, I guess that could be good if it's not like the more common stuff we can get for like $1. Like Series 1 Chop or whatever.
Double set of triple amplified gramophones with elf-made high fidelity.
Yeah, that shit's only a really good deal for maybe the characters starting from like swap ports.
And to top it off, a high gloss.
Yeah, Giants. Characters from like Spice Adventure and Giants. That's probably not such a good deal.
Well, me and my fixed up and fully upgraded ship are ready to go, Skylander. So you just say the word, and we're on our way.
A friend of
Yeah, I think at this point I have like 99% of the common stuff. Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, that's good thinking.
The stuff that I'm missing is pretty much the more expensive shit. let's see. I do have a Excel sheet to pretty much tell me what I'm missing. Let's see.
You think this is the place?
Yeah, I'd say so. We're getting close. Drop the ship into spy mode. There's the spy
right.
mode. And
The least expensive thing that I'm missing is the fucking piggy bank from Trap Team. Yeah, that's about it. Then also the chest for Imaginators. Everything else is pretty much around like 10, 50 bucks.
I've got cannons on those towers.
Even worse, they've got
Sheepshooters! We can't move in until those sheepshooters are taken
Right,
out.
again. When I first, when I was, yeah, a few years ago when I was buying like a lot of fucking Skylander characters, I'll mostly buy vendors from like Italy and France, which made the shipping cost a lot more expensive, so I don't tend to do that anymore. Which makes so I don't tend to buy as many Skylanders as before, because there aren't as many local sellers. And there you go. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, there we go. And of fucking course, this thing also doesn't have a charge on it. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, the second controller also doesn't have any battery. Because the battery on this thing is pretty much fucked. Right, hold on. I wonder if I can say... plug this thing onto my computer right now, because my PS4 is already taking up all the USB slots because it's charging the other controller. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yep, it's charging. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I can just plug in my DualShock 4 on my PC, and it's gonna put the controller charging. Yeah, look at that. Alright, but for some fucking reason though, every time I hit the PlayStation Home button, it turns on Steam. I have no idea why. Alright, at least the fucking thing's charging. Yeah, at least there's that then.
Skylander!
Alright, at least I have a spare controller if the other one dies on me.
Casual! Special Agent 321, designation Softpaw, at your service. Heard you need to get over that wall. I'm the fox that can make it happen.
And there were a bunch of gaming vendors there. I think a good amount of them traveled out of state, as there isn't many game vendors in my state.
Here is where the sheep are sheared before being launched to the gunners. You will enter the shearer and allow yourself to be launched past their outer defenses. It's brilliant! Now, into the sheep costume. Do not try and make contact.
Besides Vinted, the only time that I tend to buy physical games and shit are mostly from like CEX when I go out with family. And, like when I tend to like sell shit in there.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Because I already sold stuff on that store before, and I'm already thinking of doing it again when I go there. Because I have some extra games that I got from like my purchases on Vinted. I just don't want to add to my collection.
Chompy paste pedal.
Oh, by the way, someone made a channel called it "It's Just Biz." Oh, I've seen that. I actually seen that one. I've seen that one. It's somewhat funny at first, but then you realize the fucker's trying to make profit. The guys from the candle seller is trying to make profit out of someone's fucking misery. Like people actually got fucking hurt from the whole Cinder thing, and then there's this asshole that's fucking trying to make a profit out of it. Let's see if I can find it. Candle Cinder. Yeah, Quando. We make Quando. There we go. We make Quando. There we go. The fucking thing is still up. Holy shit. There we go. It's this. It's Just Business, a candle inspired by recent fiery drama. Smells like a terrible apology. Available on store now. And then they're getting completely fucking ratioed in the... They're getting completely fucking ratioed in the replies. Like from Calio over here. I actually know her. I talked to her a couple of times before. Yeah, she's also a Portuguese VTuber. Please remove this project. It's incredibly tone deaf and disrespectful to the victims of this mess. Do better. Profiting off of other people's pain is gross. Doesn't matter if you weren't personally affected. This isn't petty drama. It's years of manipulation, lies, and betrayal. This is not a good look on you. Don't die on this hill, please. Don't die on this hill. And yet the fucking thing... They still have this fucking thing here since a few days ago. They still haven't taken the fucking post down. After the whole fucking ratio. I'll see, I need to be very careful with Twitter, because you never know what might fucking pop up on the replies. You never know what might pop up on replies, because nowadays Twitter just tends to have a lot of fucking porn on it. So I need to be very careful what I show on stream. Yeah, so that was pretty much it, though. Some dickhead trying to fucking make profit out of like a controversy or whatever.
Rendezvous achieved! We're now inside the secret laboratory section of this here fortress. They're doing all kinds of experiments. You'll see. Your next mission is to gain access to the secure area. Get the key, and we will speak again.
I think I know what happened. My fucking headphones probably turned off.
Soft pop, going dark!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. The fucking my fucking headphones just turned themselves off. Probably because they were being used for too long, I guess. And they thought I just let them on, so they just turned themselves off.
Nice haul.
Probably gonna have to fucking deal with that shit, so probably. Huh? He's doing it again? He just did it again. What the hell? Don't tell me it's because... Don't tell me it's because of the fucking cable charging. Is it because of the fucking game, the controller charging at the same time? Yeah, it has to be that. Yeah, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, is it because of the fucking controller? Alright, do you mind? Okay, there we go. I think it might have something to do with the controller charging, probably. Yes, fuck's sakes. Right, I can't have the other controller charging at the same time just because the fucking the PS4 only has 2 USB hubs, and one of them's already been taken by the fucking portal. Right. So I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking remember to charge the controller later, because I can't really do it right now. Because for some fucking reason, if I plug the controller on my PC, it just fucks up with my headphones. Don't know why. Yeah, for some reason the controller just desyncs the fucking headphones. So I have no idea why it does that. Okay, so at least I now figured out what was causing the fucking headphones to go off. Huh? There's a fucking controller. I have no idea why. Maybe because the controller also has Bluetooth on it? Maybe, that's probably what it is.
Well, looks like a new course ahead.
I don't want to use like the power out or anything else to charge up the DualShock 4, so I'm just gonna do it later. Right. If this wasn't already being used by the fucking portal, I probably could put this thing charging. Oh well. Just as long as I remember to fucking do it.
Only a swap Skylander with the speed ability can activate this swap zone.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, also I should definitely edit the
Bombs away.
I also should definitely edit the Persona 5 Kamo sheeted confessing his crimes, but replace the audio with "Holy Pizza apology." Sure, why not?
Ready, 3,
Just to take the piss. Oh, yeah, that was just no, wait. I was thinking something to do with Cinder, but no, that doesn't work because it was only a written apology. There's no. She didn't actually say that shit on stream. That would be funny though if it would be funny if it was Cinder's apology though. If she said that shit on stream.
Good job.
But no, she was only a written shit. It was only a docker. Unless... right. I was thinking like using like an AI voice thing to imitate Cinder, but no, I think that might be too much. I think that might be too much. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I was thinking that was gonna be a good idea for a second, then I just immediately thought on it. And no, nah. That's a little too much.
Success is mine. Again.
Really good. Yep. Back to normal. In the game, he gets caught for abusing male students and sexually harassing female students. Is that the teacher? Yeah, is that the teacher that when you deal with him in the fucking personal world or whatever, he has like a crown or whatever? Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. He's like a teacher or whatever.
We are now free to speak.
Right, I'm not gonna be abusing that fucking move on main levels, but to certain enemies I might have to do it. Just because they're such fucking spongy.
And reach the next contact point. Hop on the surfboard and get going, Skylander.
You can just go as the castle too. I know there's a cutscene of him hitting I think Mishima with a volleyball during a game. Right, I do know the character. I have seen some stuff in Persona 5 before, I just haven't played the game myself. Wait, I still managed to fucking shoot that? Out of the way.
Success is mine. Again.
Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I already read that.
Skylander, over here! This area is patrolled by Eye in the Sky bots with automated searchlight and sear beams. What that means to you is, don't get caught in the spotlight. They'll see you, and it will also hurt. I repeat, avoid the lights.
Does it not hurt? Right.
Here you go, Skylander. I've reformatted the sheep disguise to fool the Eye in the Sky bots. Good luck! Sock pop, going dark!
Right.
Sheep confirmed.
I also like that each palace has different music. I got that's basic shit. Yeah, each level's gonna have like different music. That's basic shit, I guess. It would be a little annoying if all the palaces have the same song though.
Success is mine again.
Yeah, it would be almost the same thing as say Sonic Unleashed, where the second you go into a fight, it's always the same fucking battle music. My favorite being Maruki's palace. Those poor sheep though. Wait. Nope. Do you mind? What? Ooh, too close there. Shit. Hey. Dick. Oh, down. Down right. Eesh.
Well, looks like a new course ahead. Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey,
That final palace of the game.
bring this spark lock to explode.
Billy Comet? Who's that?
This gun turret and about 3 square blocks. Ha!
Billy Comet. Hell is that? Marquis VA. Okay. Okay. Seems to have only redone anime characters, I guess. Rest in peace to him, I guess. I mean, I don't know the guy, so I can't really say much. Okay.
Better get moving, Skylander.
I think he was also one of the characters in Brawl Stars. I might have, when I was looking up the guy, I might have seen a character from Brawl Stars, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know, because I've never seen the game. I have heard of it, I just haven't seen it personally.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, sure. I sort of like half of the kids on my bus plays it. I mean, isn't this the same audience that also plays fucking Fortnite or whatever? I already see that this controller also has a funky analog stick. Because for some fucking reason, when I go left here, it starts slowing down. Yeah, so it does have a funky analog stick as well. I think it only does it when I'm going left. Sometimes, at least. Or quest button, the quest button. Okay, right. So yeah, just the younger kids, but compared to you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yo, here's tombstones.
Done and done.
K-Bot Splode Shard.
Look. Out of here, bitch. Anything else around here? Bruh, why are you slowing down? Bruh, I'm holding all the fucking analog sticks to the left all the way. Why is it not fucking going normal speed? What the shit? There we go. Piece of shit analog stick. For some reason, this the analog stick on my old controller doesn't register the movement properly. At least when going left. He still thinks I'm not pushing the fucking thing all the way down. You think I have the new control, but still it's a bit annoying when the new one runs out of battery. Let's go and switch this.
Bombs away!
I was thinking of maybe also selling this controller and later and maybe get a new one, but I don't know. I think this one still works just fine, somewhat at least. Yeah, this one's just a spare controller for when the other one runs out of battery. that, and I also don't want to fuck up with the battery on the new one. I'm pretty sure there's an option with the later versions of DualShock 4 where you can just have like a wired only option. Okay, there's like an option in like the controller settings where you can just put it like wired only or whatever, so it doesn't affect the battery at all. So yeah, I think that's how it works.
Great job.
There is.
Nice haul.
We've been getting a lot of bonus missions from there. Holy shit.
Bombs away.
Ooh, nice. Got it. Alright. The rest of them we shouldn't do. Still fucking doing it. What the hell, man? Yes, analog stick. Why is it doing that? Come on, knock it off. More stars, nice.
The top-secret experimental laboratory section of Chaos's fortress is responsible for many of the unusual oddities found in Skylands. While most of its resources are dedicated to the creation of strange monsters, there is a fair amount that goes towards the manufacturing of a magical ointment that Chaos hopes will one day grow his hair back.
Success is mine.
Oh, good. Right, bring back his fucking afro or whatever. Yeah, why is it with bald dudes when they had like hair, it's always a fucking afro?
Bombs away.
Fear not, Skylander. This particular gear golem is no threat due to a most extraordinary breakthrough. I've rebuilt this gear golem's attitude engine, so he's not nearly as nasty. He's pretty much on our side, but I need a few more parts to finish the job. They should be somewhere in those crates. I do lose track of things sometimes. I should consider cleaning.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Right, again, the reason why my fucking headphones were heat-seeking there was probably just because of the fact that the DualShock 4 also has Bluetooth thing. That also has Bluetooth on it, so that's probably what it is. Ah, come on. Hit the wrong one. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Rubble Rouser's bottom's also really good for avoiding attacks.
Well done indeed.
Just because you get invincibility frames even when you're starting to burrow.
There.
Okay. What?
Done and done.
The next extra zone we have to do is probably gonna be the climb one. Probably.
Bombs away.
That might be the last thing left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Magic spell punk.
Okay, that took care of him pretty quickly.
High-flying victory.
Oh, thank you. Should be almost to the second patch of. We should be almost near the second sheep shooter.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
What?
Looks like a new course ahead.
Come on, hurry up.
Right on.
In position! Target locked! Look alive, Skylander! This is happening! The next sheepshooter turret is protected by burning goo that tends to rise and fall without warning. Put on the sheep disguise poncho pronto and get moving! Soft pump, going dark!
This supposed to be a poncho? Okay, sure. What happens if you get hit with those balls though? Do you just lose the disguise? Maybe. I don't know.
Decontamination sequence commencing.
Nice haul.
Nothing here.
You need a water Skylander to unlock this gate.
No, wrong combination there. There we go.
Skylanders of the water element.
I found this magic pool, Skylander, but Mr. Chompy is totally taking over. He wants to eat my scales, and I'm getting pretty tired here. You've got to beat him for me. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Seriously, beat Mr. Chompy. I can't keep running all day here.
Right, that's Mr. Chompy. The hell were the other Chompies that we dealt with? Fuck off. You?
High flight.
Alright, I'll do it.
You sure saved the day, Skylander. Now that I caught my breath, I feel tons better. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Better be fucking grateful. That fucker's gonna eat your ass. You've been getting a lot of stars in here. I just hope that it doesn't cause the fucking game to freeze him at the end of the level. Because that tends to happen a lot then.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this.
Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes. The fucking things just get stuck because after the stars show up. And I have to restart the fucking game.
Bombs away!
Ah, come on. Bad hit. There we go. That's... Knock that off, man. Boink.
Well, looks like a new course ahead.
Yeah, again, it only does it when I'm fucking going left. Thank you.
Looks like a new course ahead.
Oh yeah. Took a bit to get that second one. That should be the last extra zone. Alright. Switch again. Or the same combination from before.
Bombs away!
Ah, come on, so close.
Good job.
I always thought it was too much health in there. Yeah, at least there's that. Got it. Took a few hits, but whatever. Here we go.
Great job.
You. Fuck you. Real? Okay, all good. Took a bit. My guess is at the end of this, we're gonna get more stars. Yep, there we go. The full swap. And more. God damn.
Nice haul.
Why is it still playing the fucking music on that part of the level? I thought I would have fucking changed it by now.
Bombs away. Success is mine. Again.
Hi.
Success is mine. Again.
Get everything around here. Or as much as possible. Oh well, yeah, that'll do.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Nope. Oh, die.
Victory.
That to go down. Can't go into that one.
Only Skylanders from the Earth and magic elements can unlock this gate.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. Alright, should be almost done.
Well, looks like a new course ahead. Propelling.
Time to activate the Red Rover protocol, Skylander. Things in here just got real. You need to be on all your toes for this stage of the mission. We are within visible range of Castle Chaos. There is no turning back now. Going dark.
I wish you can still jump while wearing this thing. That sounds like the bare minimum with this fucking thing, but whatever.
Oh yeah!
There we go. Finally into the actual song. Oh yeah. Nice hit. Wait. Nope. Come on, go down. Yep. Can't do the dash. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Alright, hey Oda, hope you're doing good. Just chilling here. I was thinking, I did try watching your stream yesterday on Dead by Daylight, but I was just way too tired from work and I just wanted to chill out for a bit. I'll try to watch your stream. I'll try to watch your next stream.
My ship is awesome!
Fingers crossed the fucking game's gonna freeze or whatever.
Portal Master, rank up. Portal Master, rank up.
Okay, no, we good. We good.
Hello there, dearie. I've been expecting you.
Wait, you're still planning on doing Marvel Rivals at some point? Like on stream or whatever, or some other stuff? Okay, what do you have plans, Oda?
I usually want to fight Chaos's battles for him. I'm not a big meddler after all. But
Sure, not a meddler.
failing to take over Skylands after so many tries? I just had to see what the problem was. And now I see it's been you all along. Oh, you didn't really think Chaos was the strongest portal master on the side of
I usually do Marvel Rivals on Fridays. Okay, cool, cool.
You may have defeated my son, but I am a true Dark Portal Master, and
We'll see if we can do something tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Also, I saw that you got a new model.
then I will claim all.
Did you get that commission or something?
Sorry, Chaos dear. You had your chance. Now, prepare yourself for a battle you will never forget!
Or did you make it yourself, like I did?
Now we shall see how much you have learned from Eon. Raise the cages and unleash the beast!
Ooh, damn it. Okay, there it goes. There goes that. There goes the no-hit shit. Oh well. Yeah, Jojo made it for me as a surprise. Ooh, okay, nice, nice. Looks good though.
You are more resourceful.
Right. About the PNG thing. Yeah, about my PNG model order. I was originally supposed to be only using this thing for PC stuff, just because, you know, to make up for using more more intense games for PC and shit compared to using a console. But I already don't tend to play that many fucking PC games as is. I felt bad not using it that much, so I just said fuck it, just use the PNG all the fucking time. So yeah, ever since you got that, ever since I got the PNG, I've only been using it. Just because I felt bad that I probably wouldn't end up using it as often if I only did it for PC stuff.
You think you've won?
Then also,
This is only the beginning.
I already heard that people prefer the PNG model.
How did you find me in here? It's not possible.
Yeah, I already heard that. I've already heard some people compliment the PNG model compared to the 3D model. So yeah, I think I'll stick with the PNG stuff for now.
Bombs away!
Enough of this! Feel the power of the darkness! No!
That's okay, you can use it.
Very
Good Charlie, what it do? I wish I had my old portal to still play this, not gonna lie. Oh hi, gaming shrimp. Depends on the version though. If you had like the Wii, PS and the Sony console, yeah, the versions on PS3, PS4, and Wii version, you can pretty much get any portal. But if you have the Xbox version, you need to get the Xbox portal.
Open the gates and release my pets!
But with that said, though, I think the portals for these games shouldn't be too expensive. I think so. If you do go for the games, though, make sure you go for the Swap Force or the Trap Team portal. Because I did try using the the Trap Team portal on the PS4 version of Swap Force. It just kept bugging out them. So now for what I do is that I use the Swap Force portal from Spyro's Adventure up until Swap Force, and then for the other games I use the Trap Team portal. Ooh, nice dodge. There's gonna be another healer. Yeah, there we are.
You're no match for me.
Wait. Hi. Come on, go down.
Looks like I'm out of
Okay, all good.
Time for a strategic retreat.
Yeah, hold on.
No, not again.
That's okay, you can use whatever you want. You don't have to feel pressure to use the PNG I made for you. Yeah, that's fine. I already decided to just use the PNG for now on. So it's fine. You can use RPCS3 for the files PS3 emulator, but be aware that you'll need a good desktop to play them. Yeah. For RPCS3, you need a really good PC. Don't know if Dolphin has an emulator portal.
The darkness.
I don't think so. I think RPCS3 is the only one that has the emulator portal as of now.
You won't get away with this sort of behavior.
But Xbox has its own specific portal, yeah. For some fucking reason, if you have the Xbox 360 portal, you need an Xbox 360 portal. Yeah, if you have the Xbox 360 version of the games, you need to get an Xbox 360 portal, and the same thing for Xbox One. Yeah, it only does that for the Xbox portals. If you have the PS4, PS3 version, you can use a Wii portal and vice versa. It's the Xbox ones. It's the Xbox ones that for some reason they're specific. I use Xbox Pools. There's on Dolphin, but I think it's more complicated than RPCS3. Right. Does in Dolphin you have to actually get the files, whereas in RPCS3 is just already has all the files on it, and you just have to pick between the characters and shit. Yeah, I think it might be that. With Dolphin, you just have to actually find the files for the characters. But I'm pretty sure you can find that shit pretty easily on the internet if you look hard enough. Fuck you! Fuck you! Ooh, look at that.
You will never.
Let's see if that skipped the whole phase. Okay, no, it didn't. It would be. I would be surprised if it did, though. I'll be very surprised if it skipped the whole phase of the fight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, come on, I wasn't able to get him.
No, you won't defeat me in my own castle.
Nope, out of here. Ain't dealing with your bullshit. There we go. Sheesh. There we go. Oh yeah.
How are you doing this?
Yeah, again, Xbox port. Not only are they specific, they're also pretty expensive compared to the other portals. Can I use my Skylanders on any portals? Yeah, pretty sure.
Impossible! You can't do this to me!
You can also use an actual portal on Dolphin in RPCS3, but you have to like install like software for it, like Zatic or whatever. It's way more simple to just use the emulator portal that comes with the emulators.
Enough! I will end this now. Behold the unparalleled power of...
Ooh, let's see if I can get her to already have... Yeah, there we go, like this. Here's a little trick for the fight. If I did it right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. If you can get the laser to point at the left side of the screen there, right before the cutscene plays, the fucking laser is gonna immediately fucking aim at the mirror. So you don't have to, yeah, you don't have to fucking aim the laser or whatever afterwards. I always try to fucking use that trick as often as possible during this fight.
The Skylanders sure fixed her. Kablam!
Yeah, she's not getting out of there anytime soon.
Chaos? Chaos? Help, Mother, would you, dear?
Hey, yeah, where is the little twerp anyway?
Would I have to restart their progress if I use them on different platforms or from different games? No.
Stupids. While you've been foolishly wasting time with her royal motherness, I have been filling...
I'm pretty sure. If you use the figures in there, you don't reset. Don't know how it works with the files with the emulator portal. Pretty sure you could just like, yeah, pretty sure they all saved onto like those files, and then you could just import them onto a different emulator or whatever.
You put your own selfish desires ahead of your own mother?
Because at the end of the day, it's all just a bunch of ones and zeros.
Son, I'm so
that get saved into files. So I'm pretty sure if you do something on one emulator, then you can just import the character files onto a different emulator, and you still have the same data. That's probably how it works.
Come on, Flynn. We have to find a way to stop him.
Radio! Bye, scary lady!
At some point I'll get my own emotes instead of the default Twitch ones. If you're interested in getting emotes scrubbed, I recommend Oda. She's the one that made my emotes.
Don't have a moment to lose.
Yeah, if you're interested in getting emotes, I recommend Oda.
Triggering the eruption.
Pretty sure she's still in chat. You can talk to her on Discord if you're up for it. But yeah, she's the one that made my emotes.
Chaos succeeds. Skylands will enter an age of darkness. This cannot be allowed to happen, Skylander. You must stop chaos at all costs.
You must hurry. Flynn, Tessa, and Sharpfin will take you into the heart of the volcano as
Yeah, Aster already for price. Okay, cool.
Skylander.
Okay. Before we... Yeah. We're gonna take a little break before we deal with chaos. And also do some other stuff. But first, let's just get this shit done. Let's get the jet fully upgraded.
Firing on all cylinders.
There we go. All upgrades, nice. There we go. Can't wait to reuse my OG boys from the 360 starter pack. Okay. I did post an image, right? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, is that Roger Craig Smith? Yeah. That is him.
Soaring to new heights.
Yeah, it is Roger Craig Smith. Not only does he do the voice of him, he also does Bushwhack in Trap Team. I just love those boost pads. That, and he also does I don't know if you play Trap Team, but he also does the voice of the Pinchy. Yeah, the Pinchy in Trap Team. He literally just does this fucking Ezio voice for the Pinchy. Alright. Before we deal with some bonus missions and the final boss, let's take a little break. We also need to go and check what Scott sent me. I've only played the first two games. I do recommend Swap Force and Trap Team. Giants is definitely Giants is definitely my favorite of the series, but I do also recommend Swap Force and Trap Team. Let's see. They're super fucking expensive though, especially on PS4 though. Here we go. We have here. See, yeah, some people like me are huge on collecting them. Yeah, same. I already see you have them divided with elements. Okay, that's cool. I tried doing it at some point as well. I just don't have the fucking space for it. I just have way too many of them. I don't have the space for that shit. Mostly just because I also have the fucking Series 2s and 3s to worry about them. So yeah. Alright, let's see. You can play all 6 on Xbox 360 and PS3. Yeah. But personally, I prefer the Wii version of Spyro's Adventure. But I was curious enough to get the Donkey Kong and Bowser ones. Plus their dark variants. Right, the thing with those two is that you can only play them on Nintendo consoles like Wii and Wii U and Switch. And I personally don't own any Nintendo consoles besides the DS and the Wii, so I can't really show them off. Without resorting to emulation. The SSA orgies are in the front. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I never owned the Wii U, and I never owned the Switch as well. So I never played those versions. I've only played. Originally I played these games on the Wii, up all the way up to Swap Force, and then later I got the PS3 and PS4 versions. I mean, I've only been using them as amiibos, but still, I own GameCube and up. Right. Alright. Now, let's do one thing real quick. And I think Scrod already knows what I'm getting at. That seeing that we are already almost done with the game, huh? Like, for those that don't know, I tend to do one character runs of these games. And we're already almost done with with Swap Force, so now we need to figure out which character we're gonna be using for Trap Team. Where's the site that I didn't use? Oh. Okay, whatever. Let's just use this one. Let's see. Where is the file that I didn't use? Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So how this tends to work is that I tend to pick. Yeah, this works between two options. Either my choice or Scrod's choice. Scrod is gonna pick his own, and I'm gonna randomly pick one from this wheel. So once my choice and Scrod's choice is gonna be set up, you guys on my Discord server are gonna vote which character I'm gonna be using for Trap Team. So with that said then, for Trap Team, we're gonna be using either Scrod's choice or my choice, which is gonna be Thunderbolt. Nice. Okay. Alright. Thunderbolt's pretty fun. Hell yeah, he sure is, isn't it? Although I already did Gusto a while ago. I don't know why some people don't like him. I like using him. Yeah, I also like using him a lot. You just have to really play him well. Since I'm planning on getting a Wii U for unrelated reasons, how many Skylanders games are on there? Right, technically all the games are on the Wii U. It's just that Sparta's Adventure is a Japanese exclusive. Okay, on the Wii U, starting from Giants, you should be able to get all the games. Sparta's Adventure is a rare version. Yeah, Sparta's Adventure has a rare version on the Wii U, but it's Japanese exclusive. For some reason. Yeah. Besides Sparta's Adventure, you should be able to get most of the games on Wii U. Most of them. Alright. So yeah. Now that we set that up, let's take a little break before we do little Dave Fanny? Annoying. Why is that name so? I know that he voiced characters in Skylanders. Oh yeah, he's also he was Thunderbolt. He also showed up in that video that I showed you guys before. Yeah, hold on, let's see if I can find it. There it is.
Jameson.
Dave Fano, he should be around here. Yeah, there he is. He does the voice of Thunderbolt and Swabbertooth.
Cram and Krog in Mixels, Tetrax in Ben 10, B.A. Baracus in LEGO Dimensions, and Gabriel in Minecraft Story Mode.
Gabriel? Okay, don't know who that guy is. Oh well. Alright. With that setup though, let's finally take a little break, shall we? So yeah. We'll be right back. And we are back. Now, let me just change back here. The Minecraft story mode. Okay. Stupid question. Do we use backwards compatible with the Wii, right? Yeah, it is. You still need to use the controllers though, I think. Yeah, you still need to get the controllers for it though. Pretty sure. David Sobolov. I think I remember he also played other characters. I'm pretty sure he wasn't just Crypt King. Let's see. David Sobolov. Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
David Sobolov, the voice of Bumbleblast and Crypt King.
Yeah.
He voiced Gorilla Grodd in DC Media, Drax in Marvel Media, Shockwave in Transformers Prime, and Blitzwing, Foul Trap, and Ape-Link in the newest Transformers films.
Okay, so he done some Transformers stuff. Mostly the Michael Bay movies. Okay, cool. So yeah, he also did Bumbleblast. Bumbleblast 2, which you've done in the past. Yeah, I have done Bumbleblast before. It was on Swap Force. It was so fucking broken as well in that game. My god. Alright, now that was this.
Three, two, one, jump. Whoa! Okay. Chromatic, thank you for the hose. Angel Warriors was right. He was just counting.
He's definitely broken. Sure he is. He sure is, isn't it? And that was you?
Three. Whoa! Okay.
Chromatic scales? Is that you? No. No, this is a quip from someone else. Okay. Trust me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is a quip. Right, this is a quip from someone else. Okay, gotcha. Right, I got you. I thought this was you thought this was you jump scaring her, but no, this was someone else. Right. Okay, cool. Alright. Where were we with the game though? Alright. Shall we? Yeah. Alright. Let's do some bonus missions first. We already have at least 3 of them to do. We definitely have a couple to do. Yeah, let's do at least 3. Yeah, undercover Greebles.
Portal Master, Greebles posing as sheep plan to make off with the archaeologist's treasures. You must find these Greebles in sheep's clothing and stop them.
Next up after Trapping is Borderlands. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully Trapping doesn't take too long though, because I'm actually looking forward to do Borderlands.
2, 1, go! Imposter revealed.
I am very much looking forward to that game.
Greeble defeated. Imposter. Keep going.
We're probably gonna do it next month, or July. If I had to guess, probably it's gonna be probably middle of July or beginning of probably middle of June beginning of July. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Imposter revealed.
Because I still have like 1 month away from my current work contract. I have no idea what the fuck's going to happen afterwards.
Greeble defeated.
Well, looks like
So around for the rest of May, we'll see. Yeah, for the rest of May, I might still have to do some overtime, maybe. So we'll see about that.
Greeble defeated.
well, looks like a new course ahead.
This last month might be a little hectic with the people coming in, so I might have to do some overtime, which means not as many streams as usual.
Imposter revealed.
At least tomorrow's gonna be my day off, so I can stream just fine.
Propelling forward.
I am gonna be taking advantage of some day offs that I have that I scheduled a few like a month ago.
Imposter revealed. Imposter revealed. Greeble defeated.
Ah, come on, I should have hit this guy. Oh shit. There we go.
Greeble defeated. Imposter revealed.
Right here.
Greeble defeated.
2 more. There they are. Wrong one again. There we go. I see. Oh yeah.
Even in sheep's clothing, those greebles smell like trouble. Those archaeologists owe you great thanks for putting a stop to this and preserving their treasure.
Yeah, my guess is somewhere near the end of June. Yeah, probably around there. We'll see. Because I have no idea how long Trap Team's gonna take.
Portal Master rank up.
Alright, next. Curse statues. My copy of Borderlands comes with a map, I'm pretty sure. Right. Mine doesn't come with the map at all.
Suspecting archaeologists have dug up several cursed Archean statues.
Probably just because it's like the triple pack that comes with all the games.
And destroy these statues.
Oh, it's on PS3.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. If you're thinking of getting the Borderlands games on PS3 or Xbox 360, just get the triple pack then. Yeah, because that comes with all the DLC on the discs. And it's all 3 games on 1 disc as well.
Statue found.
Curious how. I'm curious now, is it a 3-disc game or is it all 1 disc? At least on PS3, pretty sure it's different on the 360. But on PS3, it's 2 discs. 1 disc has the base games, and then another disc has the DLC for all 3 games. Pretty sure it's like a disc for each game without the DLC on the 360. Yeah, maybe look that up real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's like images of that shit. For the Lens Triple Pack 360. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. On the 360, at least it's 6 fucking discs. Yeah, 2 discs for each game. Yeah, on the 360, it's 6 fucking discs. On the PS3, it's just 2. Right, the PS3 can take advantage of the of using Blu-rays, which can have way more storage. Whereas the 360 still uses like regular ass DVDs.
One statue destroyed. Keep going.
You ain't gonna surprise me, bitch. Not anymore, at least. Microsoft really has beef with Sony and Nintendo. I don't say that, it's just that before the Xbox One, Microsoft just did not want to spend the extra cash to Sony because to use Blu-rays, because Sony is the one that actually made Blu-rays. Yeah, that's a little advantage that the PS3 had with Blu-rays. It's just that Sony actually made those things so they can just use them for the PS3. If Microsoft want to use on that to pay Sony to be able to use Blu-rays or whatever.
Destroyed. Statue found.
Yeah, they didn't want to do that for the 360, but I guess it kind of bit the fucking bullet on that one for the Xbox One. Not that it really did any favors to the Xbox One, though.
One statue destroyed.
Don't know if the Wii U still use Blu-rays or DVDs. I know that the Wii used DVDs. I don't know if the Wii U did. Out of the way.
One statue destroyed.
Yeah, come on.
Statue found.
I just found out that it's also on 3DS. Yeah, the games are also on 3DS, but they're like completely different games. I was trying to at some point try to fucking play the games on stream, but right, you either have 2 options for that. It's either A, use an actual 3DS and get a fucking 3DS capture card, which is super fucking expensive, or use an emulator with Citra or whatever. But right now the games don't quite work well on using emulators. So the only real option that you have is just getting a fucking 3DS capture card, which is super fucking expensive, mind you.
The curse has been lifted, Portal Master. Those archaeologists are very lucky to have had you and the Skylanders looking out for them.
I'm wondering now, is the DLC disc just something you only need to insert once, like a disc 1 or game like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Alien Isolation?
New record.
Right. I don't know how it works on the 360, but on the PS3, it just the DLC disc just gives you the DLCs to download to the console's hard drive. So you really need to only use the disc once. Yeah, once you download everything from the disc to the console, you never had to use the disc. You just have to then use the the disc for the base games. That's what I did. I had to install all the DLCs one by one from the extra discs. From the extra disc, and then only use the base stuff for the games.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I hate when games do stuff like that. I don't know. Again, it could have been worse. Huh?
Ready.
At least you don't have to like constantly put in the fucking discs to use the DLCs. Or, you know, having to fucking pay full price for fucking 10-year-old DLCs. Like buying them digitally or whatever. Because last time the PS3 has had any games sales or whatever was back in 2019. Huh? So if you want to get those DLCs, you're gonna have to pay full price for that shit. At least digitally.
A key has appeared. One pump down.
Well, looks like a new course ahead.
Ow, fucker. Get over it. Shit. The hell? Okay, sure. The guy was just whooping there.
Halfway there. One pump down.
That's what you just said. Like with Alien Isolation, Disc 1 is just an install, Disc 2 is the game itself. No, it's not something like that. With the Borderlands, you just have to install the DLCs. Because with the 360 and the PS3, that was still around the same. That was still around the era of games where you didn't have to like install the fucking thing onto the console's hard drive. Even when you had the disc, that only started with the PS4 and the Xbox One. Yeah, even when you had the disc, at least on PS4, you need to install the game onto the hard drive. That's why it takes so long to fucking download shit, even when you have the disc. Compared to, say, on the PS3, where you just only have to worry about downloading like up patches or whatever. You want to know? That's not it. Yeah, that's not the worst of it. You want to know what the actual worst of it is? Is fucking games where you get the patches, you download the fucking game just fine through the PS4's main menu, and then when you fucking go into the game itself on the main menu, you still need to wait for fucking shit to download. Like, you have to wait for 2 times for the game to fucking download shit. I fucking hate when games do that. A good example of that is the fucking some games by Square Enix, like Just Cause 2 and Final Fantasy, Just Cause 3 and Final Fantasy 15.
One more to go.
But I'm pretty sure that Far Cry 4 and Arkham Knight also do that shit. And that shit is so fucking annoying. Like, why couldn't they just fucking download everything from one go at once?
Propelling forward.
It's especially bad when you have like an old save file, because then you just have to wait for it to download as well. And you can't have the console on standby or whatever, or like rest mode. But yeah, but at least so far those are the only games that I can think I can think of that actually fucking do that bullshit. It's still fucking annoying when a game does that though.
Completed. New record. Portal Master rank up.
Alright. That should be enough. Let's deal with fucking chaos then. Alright. We're most likely not gonna have enough time for the DLC levels. Like the tower time. So we're probably gonna do the fight and then maybe do some extra shit before we end stream.
Welcome back, Skylander. Why don't you come in and look around?
Yeah, we'll see if we'll see after the fight if we do like more arena stuff or just more bonus missions. Got some. There we go. Not yet, and that's nice. Okay, let's go and talk to Sharpen them.
Thanks for saving me back there, Skylander. I didn't know how much longer I'd be able to hold out.
Well, Skylander, it comes down to this. I'm gonna heroically fly my amazing ship into the heart of the volcano. And then you're gonna give that chaos creep the old one too. Sound like a plan?
Don't worry, Skylander. My boys turned that into a state-of-the-art piece of machinery. It can take it, I think.
There's no time to lose. Chaos is trying to evilize the entire volcano. We have to stop him.
All right, Skylander. Are you ready to do this?
Hell yeah. Cool. Right. We're gonna finish off the main campaign today, but there's still extra shit to do, like the DLC levels afterwards. So there's still like at least one more session left with this.
Could erupt at any moment.
You know, usually I
One or two, yeah, one or two.
volcanic eruption, but that's just me.
And me.
Just hurry.
Radio.
Lord Chaos, I think we have enough. Nonsense, fool! I can't take any chances! We need to make sure this volcano is thoroughly evilized before it
Yeah, it can't be off by one crystal, I guess.
I really don't see how all this Silence, Glumshakes! Hurry! Magic is already starting!
Are we too late?
Not if the Skylanders have anything to say about it.
Now, Glumshanks! Add the last piece!
Add that one piece. Now there's way too many pieces. Ah, shit.
Oh boy. Okay. Yes! Yes! I can feel the darkness flowing through me! Prepare yourselves, fools, to meet your unimaginably evil doom at the hands of Super Evil Chaos!
Right. Cool setup. I still think that this is like my least favorite final boss in the series, though.
Super evil chaos.
Yeah, the whole super evil chaos, though, with the fucking boxer sticking out, is still pretty funny. But yeah, this is still my least favorite fight of the series. At least chaos fight. I even prefer the fucking fight from Imaginators.
Run! Run! Run from my evil doomfoot! Not my beautiful evil toes!
Yeah, you need to trim those. You need to trim that shit, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah.
Time for a late night Skylander snack!
Cool concept though, just going inside the guy to just break the fucking crystals. But I still find it a little too relying on like random enemies and actually fighting against chaos. Yeah, with the other fights you actually fight chaos, where here you just deal with the fucking mooks. It's a little dull.
I need more iron in my diet! Robots! Attack!
Nope. Out of the way. Alright, at least that soldier can do some really good damage against him. Wait.
Ah, tasty! Feeling lonely in there? Don't worry! I brought some friends to keep you company!
Oh boy, this is a dangerous combination right here. If you don't have a fast character. Then also because the fucking air golem thing is take fucking forever to go down. There we go.
You miserable fools have made a colossal mistake! Colossal, I tell you! Behold! As my magnificent evilized brain now brings all of my brilliant evil thoughts to life!
There's a lot of space around here. With such a small head for him.
Curse you, glumshanks! Even in my head, you're useless!
Can you think of something better? Thank you.
What you think of this? Time to serve up some trolls!
Yeah. Fucking hate you, those fucking goddamn trolls. Just because those projectiles just fucking go jumping everywhere.
An evil train! Interesting.
What? You can't fucking do the dash? There we go. There we go. Oh, why it wasn't doing damage there?
Oh! Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, isn't it? Clearly I have to keep an eye on you! Cyclops, attack!
There we go.
Now, to summon the most dastardly, despicable, and deadly thing I can think of. Something to make you tremble in terror! Yes!
Sure. This feels like some fucking Full Metal Alchemist shit right here. This fucking mixing, matching fucking human and animal shit.
Oh yes, thinking of something.
All that's missing is a fucking thing just saying Edward or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. The dash does enough damage to fucking one-shot those things.
What is this contraption? You can't stop evil!
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I need to fucking do something with my TV. Temporizer. Turn off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, my TV does the fucking one. Isn't gonna turn itself off. Shit. Woo! The fuck was that?
I am the ultimate evilizer! You can't escape me!
Wait. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can keep doing that by just overrunning it.
Sky losers! Feel it? Yeah! Now I've got you!
Oh, keep it going. Wait. Nope. Alright, that's game.
Are you lost? Let me give you a hand!
Heads up, bitch.
You can't do this to Chaos!
And bye-bye. Or more stars, let's go.
Portal Master, rank up.
Not enough to rank 35 though. Oh well.
Look, Flynn! The volcano! The Skylanders did it!
They did.
Still pretty easy fight though.
They did. Boom!
Yeah, again, not my favorite of the series.
I hate to interrupt.
I even prefer the fucking one from Imaginators.
Magic bottled up under our feet. And in case you don't recall, we are inside an active volcano!
Radio, this way to my ship. Whoops, we actually parked over here.
Quickly, Glumshanks! Get me out of here!
Right away, Master. Sir? I think we have a problem.
Wait a minute, Glumshanks!
Look, one day just starts by just crawling on his knees.
So different! Look out, Skylands! Chaos is back! And this time, he's tall!
Yeah, for just this one cutscene. And he just magically gets his legs back and trapped in.
Well, we did it. Skylands is saved once again. And might I add, we were awesome!
And so were the Skylanders.
Well, of course, yes, that goes without saying.
I
I'm
guess.
sorry you missed your vacation, Flynn.
Are you kidding? This has been way better. I saw a big stone monkey, we flew around on giant chickens, and there was an evil puppet show.
And the volcano has replenished all the magic in Skylands.
Yeah, I don't think this could get any better. My magic volcano hat! Ah, Perfectoroonie. Now this is definitely the most awesome adventure ever! Oh yeah, make some room. Here it comes! Ultimate boom!
Oh yeah.
Well done, Portal Master. Thanks to you, the Cloudbreak Islands have been saved, and the magic in Skylands has been restored. But this is not the end. Your adventure with your Skylanders and the Swap Force is only just beginning.
For an extra session or so. We still need to do the arena stuff, the mono stuff, and the DLC levels.
Well, Chief, you did it! Boom! Not only did you stop that Chaos Creep from taking over Skylands, but you made a lot of new friends here in Cloudbreak Islands. And you know, that's what it's really about, isn't it? The journey, not the destination.
Good that the movie theater is expensive. Somewhat. My theater doesn't tend to charge for food just because you can't eat inside them.
There's still so much left to do here in town.
$10 for chicken tenders. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with chicken tenders in the cinema. When I go to the cinemas, I mostly just... I wish when I can actually go and bring stuff inside them. I mostly just stick with popcorn and the soda. What the fuck are you doing with fucking chicken tenders?
In fact, I made you a present to celebrate this occasion. It's a little thing I call score mode. All you gotta do is load up
fries as well.
trying to rack up as many points as possible. You earn
I'm gonna stick with popcorn and soda. Okay.
the more stars you earn.
Or
The Nintendo
perhaps a test of speed is more to your liking. See Avril and try her time attack.
We're not... Yeah, I'm not gonna show this just yet. There's still some time left.
Remember I promised you something fun once you took down that chaos? Well, I got it all ready for you. It's the least I can do after you saved us all. It's quite simple and ingenious, like everything the Frost Elves make, of course. It's called Time Attack. All you have to do is select a mission and get through it as fast as
Maybe a hot dog? Even so, hot dog.
more stars by completing these challenges. The best
Nah, but I think when I go to the cinema, that's when I go to the cinema because I don't tend to do that shit pretty often. I think I prefer being simple just with the popcorn and shit. Ah, come on, just one more star. Fuck you. Alright then. No. Here we go. Alright, what else do we have here? So we have that one and that one left. I guess we can do those two. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's do these last two bonus missions. Then we can call it a session. So I'm definitely not gonna have enough time to do a full fucking arena set.
Oh dear, Portal Master. The Yeti Elders are now stuck in mountains of ice cream and are trapped. You must help free them.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
This one's pretty simple.
Yeti
Right, at least the DLC levels aren't gonna be too long. That is, if next time we do swap, it's gonna be a 4-hour stream. If it's gonna be a 2-hour stream, then this might still take like 2 more sessions.
Yeti freed.
Oh, you don't. Get close. Come on. Come on. Bitch. I want to hit the spell point as well, but whatever. That works too. My local cinema sells hot dogs for $2 each. $2? Okay, that actually doesn't sound too bad, huh? $2 for a hot dog doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Could have been worse. Like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeti freed.
Yep. Nice. Ooh, nice. All 3.
Yeti freed.
Charge up. Wait. Ah, get the fucking spell point. God damn it. Dick. Fuck. We'll save the video for the end of the stream. It doesn't seem to... Yeah. Good.
Yeti freed.
Congratulations, Portal Master. You managed to help melt
Definitely more expensive as it's a place that's $10 for tenders.
permanent Sunday toppings.
Bonus mission completed.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be way more expensive, you never know.
Record.
Right. We're gonna have to save these for later, just because they're stuck behind the fucking expansion packs.
The Kangarat's power plant has been overloaded, Portal Master. You must recharge the core by collecting the blue cells, but watch out for the red ones.
Right. Right.
Ready.
This one shouldn't take too long as well.
1. Go.
Hey!
Come on. Shit going away.
Keep going.
There's a chunk of them in here.
Halfway there.
Hey!
Couple, like 2 of them in here. Yeah. Oh, out of here. Come on. What? That was a hit. How? I was nowhere near the fucking flames there. Very good. Ooh, too close there. Yeah, when my uncle went to refill on popcorns, he got me a tin of fries. I was like, thanks. Like, because who has tenders and fries at Peter? Yeah, who has that shit? I guess you're just like really hungry, I guess. But even still, I'll probably just stick to just popcorn or whatever.
Don't touch the red cells.
Yeah, what? I know. Here we go.
Excellent. With a power core recharged, the Kangarats can now generate all the power they need.
Bonus mission completed. New record.
Yeah, damn, they give you a lot of fucking cash for these things. Alright, that should do it. Let's go and check the store as well. He did get himself pretzel bites when you were heading in and probably forgot to ask if I want something else besides popcorns.
Woodborough, hero of Cloudbreak Islands. What can I do for you today?
Shut up, Ruthless.
There are still places in Cloudbreak that need your assistance, Skylander. Visit with Eon and see what bonus missions are available.
Shut up, Rufus. I don't care. Can I put anything else around here, though? There's probably still like 2 pedestals left. One in here, and then the other on the other hall. Yeah, sure.
Nice haul.
How much was this one? I think it's like the one that takes the most stars, right?
Rank up.
Yeah, 41.
Before going to the volcano to replenish the magic in Skylands, the ancient elementals gather in Woodborough in front of the Great Hollow. Not to be confused with the Under Hollow, which is for fishing.
Success is mine. Again.
Alright, so we're definitely gonna take that one then. I'm going to ask my uncle if he wanted to see Miku because he likes music. I normally ask people if they want to see a movie.
Welcome back, Skylander. Why don't you come in?
I also didn't tend to go into movies that much. Just because I don't like going by myself. There we go. It's all the ones. Okay. That should do it for today. Alright. So for Boom Jet, we should be almost done. There's still some other stuff got to do, like the extra levels, the extra arena challenges, and the extra bonus missions. But we'll see if, if next session we do Boom Jet is 4 hours, we might be able to get everything done then. If not, then if it's like 2 hours, then this might take like 2 more sessions. Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see about that though, because I have no idea what the fuck's going on next week. Don't know if it's probably gonna start calming down with the fucking overtime or whatever. We'll see. We'll see about that. Last time before Mickey was Minecraft with a friend. Right. Right, check that. Alright, let's see what you want me to see. Alright, what do we have here?
The Nintendo DS was known for many obscure titles, and this one has to be one of the more interesting ones. This is
Ooh, a red DSi. I have the same model, just in blue.
My Stop Smoking Coach, and it's a game that is supposed to give you all the knowledge and encouragement you need to kick your cig habit. When booting up the game, you're greeted by none other than the man himself, Mr. Alan Carr, and he immediately tells you to go rip a fat cig in the parking lot. You start by entering your name and age, and they were not kidding when they said this game was made for smokers of all ages. It's funny because the European version of this game says it's rated for kids 3 and up. The game takes you through a bunch of mini games where you are being held back by the little cigarette gremlin. They can actually be pretty fun too, and some of them can get pretty tough. Like this one where you have to throw the pearls from the bottom to the top screen and get them into the right colored bin, but the ciggy makes it difficult to tell which colors they are to slow you down. The whole game basically tries to guilt trip you into how you're wasting your life smoking, and it's an interesting tactic. I really wonder how many people this game actually helped quit smoking. Now they just need to make a vaping version for the newer generation.
My first vape. Oh god. Right, I know the feeling because my brother fucking vapes, and I have to constantly fucking deal with that shit. Because sometimes he vapes on the fucking bathroom, and then when I go there, it just smells of fucking smoke. This. Yeah, I was never. Yeah, I was never into fucking smoking, so I'm never gonna fucking be doing that shit. My younger uncle also vapes. At some point I want to get like a hammer and destroy it. Right, I'm pretty sure my uncle that died before I was born, he also smoked it, but I'm pretty sure he didn't die from that. He died from like liver cancer or whatever. I don't think he had anything to do with smoking, but he could have. Never know. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, he died before I was born. He died from like liver cancer or whatever. That's from what I heard from my parents or whatever. And I don't remember if it was liver cancer specifically though. It was some type of cancer. I don't remember if it was actually liver. Yeah, you're not the only one. My mom's cousin died a few days before I was born from a car crash. Right, I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, that'll do for today. Let's see. So yeah, I always did good progress with the game today. It's just that they might still take like 1 or 2 sessions to finish up with the rest. So yeah, let's see. Next stream shall be tomorrow, where we are gonna be doing more stuff with Just Cause 2. Right. Last we left off, we were pretty much just doing more cleanup with the new district or section of the map. So we're pretty much gonna be continuing on where we left off with that same section. Yeah, let's see if we can get another third of that fucking section left. Yeah, we'll see about that. God, that game's gonna take fucking forever to finish. But yeah, again, next stream shall be tomorrow at 9:30 PM GMT1. Where we are gonna be continuing on where we left off with Just Cause 2. If you like to be notified when we live or any other shenanigans of my like stream schedule video uploads, so that Discord will be notified as such. If you also want to keep track of any previous streams I surpassed, you can also go to my Twitch as well. Now with all that said and done, who are we gonna be doing today? Well, let's use on right now, shall we? Here we go. So yeah, this stream I'm gonna be reading Otaku Fangirl 210. Right now they're going through right now they're just watching videos. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, you guys have fun with Oda. That was Summer as today. As always, have a good one. Bye. Bye bye. See ya. Bye. Hey, hold on. She having... like fucking... Is this just my end on Twitch that's fucking up, or is this just her end? I think it might be my end. Twitch not loading the fucking thing properly, maybe. Yeah, I think it might be my end. Alright, whatever. So yeah, you guys have fun. Hold up, have yourselves a nice day, as always. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.